Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, yeah, hello. Hello, chat. Hello. I'm so eepy. Oh god. Eepy. Eepy. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, Wigglytuff. Wow. I'm gonna be pretty eepy. I'm gonna be a little sad because I'm out of tea. No more tea in the house. Had the last of it last stream. We have some root beer and such though, so I guess there's something. Hey, you know what? Screw your music. I'm done. I'm done waiting for you to finish. I wanna do stuff. Uh. Ugh. We brought back the night. Now, as for how we proceed from here. Villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. That's good. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Ruby, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Sure. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept off in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all this. Fair enough. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Ah, and I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. Yeah, you did just kind of do a whole spiel about the 13 worlds, kinda, and she was there to hear all that. You now have a lot of explaining to do. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but can I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Yeah, you got it. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holmminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. Teslane's gone. So please, I wish we left alone for a while. That means you as well, Ruby. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I'll say, she's dead. She's gone. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and just you and me then, shall we? Alright. Making our way back home. Is this the 2B hair? It is. Alright. Anyway. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll down around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Ruby. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. Yeah, it's been years for them since they've seen... Well, a year for them since they've seen a dark sky. It's gotta suck. Meanwhile, I show up in, like, 2 days. Fix the night sky, so I don't really have an issue. Then again, my character doesn't really seem to sleep much, so, you know. Oh, here he is. Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that my potion, any potion I spot coming in, will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? But out of Holmminster. Stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make yourself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Okay, so he understands that I was at the battle, meaning I was probably part of the battle. So he's sending me off for, like, mercenary stuff, I guess. Or what would be mercenary stuff. Yep, the bar. Okay. I still haven't seen a Lalafell. There's one. What are they called? That's the first one I've seen at all. Sayla, more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Oh, that Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. Didn't think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folks all riled up with then some. What's more, there was that Eater business at Holmminster Switch. They say Light Warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's almost as rowdy as our customers. That's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holmancer for proof of that. Attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties in their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. It seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. Okay. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Uh-oh. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there and has lit a fire in their bellies, just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistle lad is Lou Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Okay. Last we have Gio. Dwarf and drunkard both. They're dwarves. Okay. Want to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you had that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourselves to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You've gained access to role quests. A separate quest line story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magic ranged, and healer. In order to reach the final stage of Shadowbringers' main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak to the Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to Serig. My other choice, if I was... maybe this guy? Or this guy? I don't know which one. One of them would want a physical DPS, but... going with Serig, because I'm Summoner. Hollow Pursuits. Does that mean I can end up doing... can I end up doing these at any point, then? These lead on to what would be your next abilities. Let me guess, you're standing in front of Serig, bounty hunter non-Parel, because you've mind to aid me in felling the dread Phronesis. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it? Phron what's-is? If I didn't know better, I could have sworn you just suggested that you're unfamiliar with Phronesis. But that couldn't be. No sinner worth her salt could be so ignorant. I'm not worth any salt. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin eater. He's one of the nastiest the realm has seen, formed from the remains of one of those goddamned warriors of light. There are 4 of them, all told. Crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after buried for nigh on a century, if the tales are true. People have come to call them the cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into Saint Eater, Phronesis was none other than the Archmagus Nielbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Amarang, he's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided that you can prove to me that you possess the rather, specialized set of skills that I require. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, would you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Amarang. I meant to set off for there shortly. Okay. I go back to the desert. Great. No side quests I'm missing out on, yeah? No. No. Let's actually go do the... Oh, I meant to cancel it, so like, wait, I can probably just use the travel guide to get there better, but... Oh well. Is there much Mysteriums? Yep. I'm gonna bother them. Where's the fucking door? There we go. Yeah, that's over there somewhere. I can't get there. That Sandy's dumping on himself or water? Yep. Oh, it looks like it's water. It still has light here. So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another Sin Eater, a far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words, and we'll talk further. Oh, you're just gonna watch me do a fight? Okay. Easy enough. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle left me with little doubt. Seems I've found myself a formidable ally. So I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? That's the spirit. Now, there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mordsuk, my base of operations. I'll fill you in on the details. Okay. Guess we're going back to Mordsuk. Mordsuk? No one seems to actually say the word, so... Welcome to Mordsuk, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trade post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Phronesis and return to tell tales speak of the great horrors they witness. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. Is he a black mage? People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, to put it another way. At any rate, suffice it to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. And yet, there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the wastes, summoning hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter, of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is a tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there was a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Phronesis himself. This is why I require your services. You're easy to triumph over the Sin Eaters, but clear, you're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. Okay. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. Okay. Yay, level 77. Okay, so I probably have quite a few of these to do. Ah, there you are, and your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I prepared this mannequin here from the merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting it on Phronesis' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide a berth we must keep from the fiend so as to not be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for little fellow friend. His sacrifice will be a key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he is not quite in the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. Alright. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted a nasty-looking sand-skinned Sibley lurking about to the east here, and I do believe one of their tendons should serve well to put some spring back in the little fellow's step. I'm going for me, and let's see to the repairs. Okay. Okay, sir. I shall go rip some tendons from some creatures. Oh, I need to find a sand skin one specifically. Okay. Underneath or nearby? Nope. What's going on here? A group of Toba have found the perfect spot to lay their eggs and think nothing of smashing down the tower or snatch to reach it. The ancient outpost may be reduced to rubble unless someone can stop the stampeding scale skin. Nope. Don't care. And like finding that tendon, for my part, I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and leg, but hey, if it helps us claim that bounty end, it'll be more than worth it. You go, a tendon. Perfect. Yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snap drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. In the meantime, why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Bernice was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Okay. You got it, boss. Yippee! Oh there, friend. You can see our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. And since it appears you found us a perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while. Well, I'll beat. There's the bastard. Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes. No. You mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Phronesis sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Just as I expected, gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we know now just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many horrific sights in my day, but this sends a shiver up my spine. Let me out. It's so dark in here. Hmm? On the pale face, friend. It looks as if you've seen a ghost. A voice, you say? From inside the hollow? But that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please help me. Help me get out of here. Can he not hear that voice? Was that a voice? Is someone out there? You can hear me, please. You must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees, not even an aether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice. What in the God's name is it saying? The voice of a boy, you say? Claims he's lost inside with no aether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the float, not unlike what would happen if the aetherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey. Wait a minute. What if there was some way you could channel your aether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how we'd go about that. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest. Wicked white! I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still, you find a ways to surprise me. Come on, kid. Come on. Oh. I did it. Where am I? Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mordsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Interesting. It's gotta suck to be a Skywatcher in this place. Just staring at light all the time. Boy's resting now. He is weak, but not wounded. At least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? There's much we must ask him when he awakes. On another subject, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? Well, you don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm just in print. I can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. I suppose first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first? After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Damn it! I knew I wasn't cut out for this. Sorry, Sarig. 74. Okay, so I have 2 more I'm gonna be able to do, I guess. Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know the boy's awake. It seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. Great. In fact, other than his own name, Tainer, he can't remember much of anything at all. Seems a good lad, mind you, eats my half-arsed cooking with a smile and an airy word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside, and badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I suggest that he go for a stroll around Mordsuk in the hopes that he might... that the sights might help to jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you go check up on him? Okay. he's just around this building. The well? Oh, here he is. Do not tell me. You're the ones who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. That's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tainer here seems to possess remarkable command of the magical arts. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I recall nothing of who I am or where I came from. Only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember. Or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If the halls truly are a gate between worlds, that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another, or from another to ours. But that's not possible. Or is it? Don't know. You'd be surprised. You know something I don't, friend? Worry not. I won't pry for details. This would be the exact moment to pry for details. If I'm letting on that something I know of... You're not a very sharp one, are you, bud? Ah, well, no sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do. Namely, finding the boy here home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. You'd truly do that? For me? The two of you already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. It's no burden at all. Besides, we can figure out just who you are and where you came from. It might lead us to the answers we seek. Now, let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world with not a soul to care for or look after you. And yet, this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you are truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Whoever this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. If that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too. That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mordsoak and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Tainer's description. Which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. Know of a merchant in town whose travel also take him far afield. Let us talk with him, see if he's heard any helpful rumors. Okay. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Fine, you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. Oop, okay. On my way to Mordsoak, I stopped over at the inn in Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage. As the carers told it, he'd been ambushed by a Sin-Eater, and was separated from his child in the battle. Bloody hells, could it be? If the Sin-Eater and the detective poor man was Fernesis, that would explain everything. This man you speak of, he could be my father? We must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope that man is... No, there is no point in presuming the worst. Let us make for the inn and see what the carers there can tell us. Being laggy in the game? The game seems fine. Is Discord fine? Discord seems to say my connection's fine. It's just the game. Oh there, I hear there's a maid in your care who's lost his boy. I do believe we have him right here. Him? I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him. Right here. What? So it wasn't my father after all? This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family? Just so. We heard that the man here was looking for his son. We just hoped. Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. But there are many people here, yes? May I ask around to see if any of the others are my family? But of course, yet many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases in considerable pain. It is not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed it's not, because that means either myself or Ruby here should accompany him. I'll go with him. The walk might help me take my mind off things. Not a bad idea, if the lad doesn't mind. I reckon Tanner would rather be with someone of his own age. Take his mind off things? Speaking of which, how is the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man's already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. I reckon we should also find someone to look after Tanner as well. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family, but we have no other leads, and a deadly sin eater is still on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead, or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Tanner for the time being, get back on the hunt, gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. Aye, that goes without saying. Let's have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. He's a kindly enough chap and knows damn near everyone in these parts, so with any luck he'll be able to direct us to a willing and able guardian. Look, I don't like to say more than you do, but it's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share in the news. Don't worry, it's my decision, and I intend to take responsibility for it. Okay. Uh-oh. Where is he? Bad news, friend. Seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts and Tanner's up and run away. Seems lad mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a sin eater. Then I said, my dad was attacked by a sin eater, and then he turned into one himself, so I asked, what if you turn into a sin eater too? And his face went all white. He kept saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Over and over and over again. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, shut up, just shut up. I bet you're turning into a sin eater already. Why? Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing? Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you have had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody could blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. We must hurry and find Tanner before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search the west. You take these. Be careful out there. Yeah, I was a little concerned about letting a distressed child look after another distressed child in a very distressing situation. An area like that. That was not the best of choices. When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst, but I see you have everything under control. You okay, lad? Forgive me. I don't deserve this kindness. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories, and I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? That's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a senior than Ruby or me. Is that so? That's good to hear, but I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father. Funny thing, that. He was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad. You've been through more than any man should. No need to be ashamed about your feelings. There is still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why must it be this way? Like, remember something. Anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. Ah! My echo! It works here. No. Now it's your turn, Tanner, and do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your command of magic is the equal of my own. If I concede, there's no reason why you cannot. Your mind of worry and focus. He's been missing for over 100 years. Thank you, Neilbert. I shall try my best. Oh no. Wicked White, are you alright, Ruby? I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains, my head hung low in shame. Then Neilbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Neilbert. Why does that name sound so familiar? I reckon we'll be much to discuss, but not in this godforsaken place. Head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. The kid's over 100 years old. The Hollows preserves you through time. That's terrible. I was gonna say, what if he's actually from my world? Nope, he's just from a time long past. Tanner, are you alright? I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit? I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. I knew you two would work things out. Now, let's return to Mordzook. We have more than our share of questions I need answering. As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to, Portia and Tanner's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? Okay. Let me explain. I can see the past. The power to look into the past, eh? You're certain that what Ruby described matches up with your recollection of the past. I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Neilbert that was with you that day, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis, one of those God's damned warriors of light. If he was just a young child in your memories, that means what you saw took place over 100 years ago. What if that was just a coincidence? Another boy with the same name? But no, judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Neilbert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and they were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Neilbert and myself were the two they chose. You can't be serious. Yet that would explain the Senior's ability to summon those damned hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Neilbert did, it could also explain why you were able to survive in there all that time. What I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? I cannot say for sure, yet my memories, they're slowly coming back to me. In time, maybe I'll help you find a way to close the hollows. You'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Ruben and I will see that you're safe. Eh. I thought Tanner was just a victim of the Sin Eater. To think he was actually friends with the man himself. Yeah, back when he was still a man. This can't be a simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronesis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. Besides, look how hard he's trying to recover his memories. Not so heartless as to get the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. We can't very well rush things. You and I will continue Fred's battle ahead, while waiting for the rest of Tanner's memories to come back to him. That is to say, if it's alright with you, lad. I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Look, lad, I've only known you for a short while, but I can tell you've got a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band. As long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Ruby? Yeah. He's the only other person we know of that has insight on the Hollows. I see. So, he's kind of necessary. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Ruby. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can. That's more like it. I'm counting on you, lad. Yippee! Alright, I'm assuming there's one more quest to do. And then I'll be locked until 78. Neilbert's Lament. Good news, friend. Tanner here has told me that his memories are starting coming back to him. There's one recollection in particular that says he's eager to discuss with us, the two of us. Tell us, lad. What is it? As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. And Neilbert and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Asians? Neilbert and I were chosen to participate in the research. I'm only saying Asians because beasts of great power, that would indicate probably a primal, and if they're trying to do it between space and time, the only people that know how to do something like that would be the Asians, which means they'd be the only ones who could theoretically give that knowledge away. It's probably a way to try and access the other worlds. So they're probably trying to access other worlds to create a primal to come through from another world into this one to cause a calamity. Something great beasts from beyond our world? You're a mage, Ruby. Is that even possible? Well, I'm a summoner. And I'm not of this world. Perhaps he speaks of Voidson? Voidson. Never heard of them, but I'll take that answer as a yes. They just come up with the damnedest ideas, eh? Yet, I don't understand. Why ever would they use 2 young boys for such a dangerous experiment? The beasts our master sought to summon reside in the planes most distant from our own. Reaching across such great distance requires a tremendous stir of innate ethereal power. So our master set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hopes they would bring forth children to therefore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. So you were born, and Nilbert. Indeed. From even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between the worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for what seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. And that's when you got sucked in. Sadly, the experiment ended in a failure. The bull from the beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into the hollow of my own creation. There I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void. So Ruby called me back to this world. Last, a century had passed since that fateful day. That's the one thing I still don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you have not aged even a whit? I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true that the rift exists outside of our concept of time, then it is all too possible that even seconds spent in the empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world. So you've returned to us just as you were that day, even while over a century has passed for the rest of us. Why didn't Nilbert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to avoid where you were trapped? I feared that would have been close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison. So in losing you, not only did Nilbert lose his friend, he lost his only chance of saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Fear not, I have good news to share as well. I do believe I've managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows for Nisus who enjoys summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try? No harm in it, right? Now that's music to my ears. Let's not be too hasty. After all, last time he tried to use his magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting Phronesis in earnest. Let us meet outside the village, where Tainer can test out his magic safe from harm. We'll tie him down to a rock. You won't be able to get thrown too far into the void that way. Oh my god, the game is really laggy. Like, it's taking a good second to do certain actions. That's not good. It's not my internet, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe my internet's fluctuating right now. Guess I need to go over here more. Oh. Am I about to do a dungeon kind of thing? Alright. Let's hope this goes okay. Yeah, every time I look back at, like, OBS, it keeps like dropping down to 4,700. And then it goes back up to 5,200. Wicked White, you did it, lad. Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. No, I will need further training before I can face... Ronisis, where in the hell did that bastard come from? Damn it all, I'm too close. I can feel it pulling me in. No, Nielbert, these are my friends. You mustn't hurt them. Uh-oh. This isn't good. The cave-in's completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. We've no course but to press on without our companions. You heard her. What'll it be? Suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead. Ah, spare me your japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions, a promise I made to keep. Bah, I told you splitting up was a bad idea. If Brandon and Randaray were here, the second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Now, Silva. Let's not forget who our true foe is here. Lamet, you're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease? According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the terms began, its very presence sucking the mountain dry of its ether. We dwarves know these caves as well as we know our own bodies. Trust me. I suppose we'd make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Take yourself clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Answer me this. Why is it you are so intent on claiming the bounty on for your own? The bounty? Why, indeed. At any rate, unless you've a mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, we best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on. So I have a proposal. Let's say we band together until our battle here is won. The tremors grow stronger. No doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. I don't recognize her, so she must have died in this endeavor. Oh. Great is most welcome, Albert. Let's make short work of the beast and take our leave of this place while we can. Indeed. Ronkin Fire, Ronkin Blizzard, Ronkin Thunder, Ronkin Flare. Falling Star. so I can do Blizzard. Ah, Blizzard gets me my mana back. Okay. So does this do damage based on... No. Oh, the lag. Why? I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah. I'm so laggy, why? So can I do Ronkin Flare whenever? Ah! Fifty-100. What happens if I use it now? Barely a difference. Why is it so laggy? Come on, give me a limit break. Final Fantasy? Whoa. Uh-oh. Ah. I have to do that whole thing again, don't I? Let me check something. Because it doesn't seem like it's necessarily my internet that's having an issue. I don't think. Oh. Is Primal having maintenance? Like, partial maintenance? I don't really know, because it's lit up orange. None of the servers are. Let's try logging again. I probably have to do that whole thing over. Oh, good. We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. Tremors continue? But why? The fiend has been vanquished, and its aether returned to the mountain. We were wrong. No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Ah, yes. The crystal courses with a nigh inconceivable power, a vast wellspring of aether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature drawn here by a stone, as was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along. The stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of ether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. For how many years have I searched for it? A precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend. You mean to take the stone from this place? But then, what would happen to the mountain? If the aether is not returned to the earth, it is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. Miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives will be lost. There's no time. What can we do? Aenor, friend. Damn it. Damn it all. Tremors have stopped. So all this time he's been looking for a way to be able to get Tainor out of the... Tainor, pray forgive me. I promise you this, as long as I walk this earth, I shall never give up hope. Wait. Is Phronesis just making hollows in hopes that he's able to pull Tainor out subconsciously? This stone was yours to do with you as you pleased, and you still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us. Let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. Life and adventure isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who might just enjoy it. So what say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. Who knows, before you know it, we might just stumble upon a way to rescue your Tainor. I would like that very much. Who's she? She wasn't part of them when we dealt with them. Tainor, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words. For as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. But today, I find myself in the company of new companions. And for now, I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me. God, this expansion is so heart-wrenching. Fucking hell. Ruby, are you alright? Where'd he go? Worry not, Phronesis is long gone. I launched a few arrows in its direction while it was struck by Tainor's spell. It just stole away. Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Mornsoak before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. Okay. Maybe my connection to the game is a little more stable now. I say as I look at OBS and see it drop down to 4,500 kilobytes. Ugh. I don't know if it's my internet or if it's the game or what, but I did have one little bit of dropped frames, but it hasn't happened consistently, so I don't think it's my internet. Really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly sin eater in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you? Why take me? So that's how Nilbert and Ardbent met up. Just goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Now let's see if I have this straight. Nilbert made it his life's mission to save Tanner here, knowing that his own energies couldn't suffice. He went in search for a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. Even the mindset day he found it, yet in the end he decided to sacrifice the stone, in his own cause, to save the lives of the countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so did he take his first step down the path of a hero. Warrior of Light. So that's why he came back to this place. He still summons the hollows as he did so many years ago. There can be no doubting it, even now that he's become a Sin Eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions. The ghastly shell of what was once Nilbert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of Sin Eaters and Warriors of Light was also new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not truly believe that Nilbert and this Phronesis were one and the same. When our gazes first met, standing out there in the wastes, in an instant, I knew it without question. This was my friend. He had been searching for me all these years. At last, I know what I must do. I must stop Phronesis, that my dear friend may finally find peace. We got this. Thank you, my friends. In battle, I was able to push Phronesis' Hall away from Serig, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely. After all we've already seen from you, I have no reason to doubt you. If you're game, so are we. Finally, some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. Last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can say Phronesis. While this might be a simple coincidence, likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the senior to us. You'd best avoid casting any similar incantations until prepared for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies, and hone your skills to whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, Ruby and I will double our training efforts as well. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the Hollows, it will come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. And I think that's all I can do. Yeah. Alright. Back to the main quest. Merp. How you doing, Lita? That's good. Alright, yes, let me retire to my quarters. Where are you? I'm okay. Could always be better. Alright, am I about to have a talk with Ardbert? Ah, there he is.
今度はお前たちが闇の戦士か。皮肉なもんだな。
These are my private quarters.
先に宣言はしておいたからな。コルシア島やアムアレンデのことも、大積み食い討伐だって見ていたさ。
Okay.
あの白い双子、確か原初世界で俺と戦った時にもいたな。あいつらとはもう組んで長いのか？そうか。だとしたらしっかり守っておくんだな。誰かを救おうと突き進むほど自分にとって大事な何かを失うものだ。お前だって散々そういう経験をしただろう。俺はいつ嘆くことすら諦めたんだっけな。さまよいながらうんざりしたんだ。仲間を失うのもあいつらが最後に残した思いさえ。
My character still seems hostile to him, but she shouldn't. Oh, Minfilia. Well, it used to be Minfilia. Wait. No, that can't be right. That can't be Minfilia. Is it? If that is Minfilia, then does that mean that she never... No, wait, that's right. She ended up helping the Warriors of Darkness. Oh, Imperial Magic Facility in the Source. Uh-oh. Intruders? What do you mean intruders? Oh. Oh, Estinian.
邪魔だ。そこまでだ。その者は我が同志。
Ah, Gaius. This ought to be interesting.
なぜ我らの潜入が蹴取られたのかと思ったが、まさか他に侵入者がいたとはな。その鎧と槍さばき、先日かの英雄を戦場から救い出した竜騎士エスティニアンと見受ける
が。なるほど。大層な情報通だ。元軍団長ともなればどこにでもつてがあるらしい。そうだろう、ガイウス・バエサル。いや、影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。
おお、それを知るとなるとやはり暁と通じているか。
He's not really in contact with us. I think he can be though, but
こちらが望んだわけじゃないがな。居場所をつかまれて事情を押し付けられたのさ。あの受付嬢、どこかのスパイでもやっていたのか。クルルとかいう女もどうして一度や二度見ただけで俺のエーテルを追跡できる。
Aldesian woman? Ooh.
外のものを頼っているのはあの少年らが未だ目覚めていない証。
Oh, maybe he's referring to... No, Totaro wouldn't have been
か
affected.
の英雄はどうしている？
さてね、出張中だそうだ。それで俺が帝国の新兵器潰しに駆り出されているってわけさ。
新兵器。黒バラのことであれば我らの同志が今しがた破棄に成功したところだ。ただしここも生成工場の一つに過ぎぬ。こたびは随分と警戒して以前よりも多くの場所で増産を進めているらしい。
Okay, yeah, we know this.
どうしがたいことだ。あのような死の兵器でもたらす勝利に一体どれほどの価値がある。
実際どんな兵器なんだ？
その聞きようから毒と呼んでいるが、あれの本質は魔法に近い。あらゆる生物が有する生命エネルギー、エーテル。黒バラはその循環を強制的に停止させるのだ。
Okay, so this is explaining how the Black Rose would help cause the calamity between the source and the first world.
ごく少量でも吸い込めば体の活動が停滞。毒に侵されたかのように汚れを溜め込み死に至る。都市に散布すれば一切の破壊を経ることなく住人の全てを抹殺できよう。
まだ見つからないのか。応援を呼べ、今すぐに。
話す時間はもうなさそうだ。
竜騎士エスティニアンよ、これもまたあの少年が導いた絵にしとして我らは共に真実を追い求める身。しばし手を組まぬか。
Do it! Do it!
俺と組んで祖国に殴り込みでもかける気か？何でもアシエンに作られた国だったと皇帝陛下御自らのたまったらしいじゃないか。
その件については我も聞き及んでいる。かゆえにこそ全ての真相を知るために赴かねばならんのだ。テート、ガレマルド、魔道場へ。
Okay, so we know how the Black Rose would help cause a calamity between the two worlds to make them rejoin. And we know that Estinian and Gaius are now working together, question mark? And are going to be heading to Garlemald. God, camera. Okay. Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Cressarian. World has it, Eulmore has dispatched his military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Great. Job well done. Does this have an Aether Current that I need? Where is he? Where's the quest giver? Huh? I didn't realize I could actually go up here. What? Huh? Ah. Oh, damn it. Okay. Give me, yeah. Let me in. Alice is back.
いいところに来てくれた。街で噂を聞いたかもしれないが、厄介な状況になっている。
Are we observing them from the Crystarium?
レイクランドの落山城だ。先ほどここにユールモア軍の飛空艇が飛来した。彼らの目的は大積み食い討伐についての事情聴取らしい。
これだけさっぱり空から光が払われてちゃ大積み食いを倒したってことを隠すのは無理ね。
ああ、だから遅かれ早かれとは思っていたのだが。
推奨校ユールモア軍からの死者をお連れしました。
ああ、少し待ってくれ。皆こちらへ。切り札はできるだけ隠しておくものだ。多少窮屈かもしれないが、バニッシュ。入ってくれ。
They don't know.
驚いた。まさかユールモア軍の大将軍ランジート殿自らおいでとは。
答えよ。大積み食いを殺したのはこの町の者か。
いささか請求だな。なぜそれを問うのかくらい聞かせてはもらえないか。
我が主ドン・バウスリーは案じておられるのだ。故に貴公の町が大積み食いを打った逆賊に組みしているのであれば、進軍も致し方なし。
そういうことであればこちらも率直に答えねばならないな。大積み食いを打った者との関係はともかくとして、私たちは取り戻した美しい空を歓迎している。もしお前たちがそれを許さぬというのなら、 進軍するがいい。ただし罪なきクリスタリウムの民が全て打ち果たされたとて、
愚かな。罪悔いをいくら討伐したとて争いは永劫にやまぬ。この世界はもはやムクロも同然よ。我が主のもと平和と喜びのうちに生を全うすることこそしかし貴公の主張は承知した。ひとまずは我が主に伝えるとしよう。貴公も町の隅々まで伝えておくがいい。投稿を望む者あらば急がれたしとな。それと最近この町に若き男の画家とその助手が来らんだか。
さて心当たりはないが、
もし流れ着いてきたならば引き渡せ。我が主が再会を熱望しておるでな。
Uh-oh. Reveal. See, he knows we're there. He knows. He knows.
ねえ、私たちの姿ちゃんと消えてたわよね。
残念ながら昨日ユールモアは今でこそ罪食いとの融和政策をとっているが、バウスリーが元首になる前はむしろ罪食い討伐の先陣を切っていたんだ。ランジート将軍はその時代から最強と謳われたユールモア軍を仕切ってきた武人だ。
そんな人物が派兵されてくるということは、秦軍の剣も単なる脅しとは言い切れないか。水晶公、私たちの補佐をしてくれるのはありがたいが、クリスタリウムの民を巻き込むようなことは。
お心遣い深く感謝する。だがそれについては私に一任してほしい。かねてより全土を支配せんとしているユールモアのこと、今闇の戦士を突き出したところでいくらでも理由をつけてこの町を抑えに来るだろう。それがわからぬクリスタリウムの民ではないよ。彼らはいかなる苦境においても誇りを持って生きてきた。むしろユールモア軍の力とバウスリーの性格を思えば、この場で進軍を宣言されてもおかしくなかったが。
あちらもしばし時間を稼ぎたかったのかもしれません。落山城の監視をしていた者から報告がありました。ユールモア軍は到着後周辺を巡回、その際に
Listener?
ある人物を捉えたようです。
Okay.
その人物こそミンフィリア、ユールモアから脱走した光の巫女ではないかとのことです。
Wait. Why do you know the name Menphilia?
先端を開く前に彼女をユールモアへ送還したい。そう考えたとすれば簡単に引き下がったのも納得です。
Okay, wait, why do they know Minfilia? How do they know Minfilia?
ランジート将軍といえばミンフィリアたちの指南役としても有名ですしね。
Having mentored generations of Minfilias? What? Generations of Minfilias?
そうか。あなたはまずこちらのミンフィリアについて知っておくべきだろう。
Okay, so give me the long and
博
short
物
of it.
陳列館のモーレンを訪ね聞いてみるといい。
Very well.
アルフィノとアリ勢にも同行を頼めるだろうか。何せ込み入った事情だ。二人からも補足をしてほしい。
Yeah, what do you two know of this? Why have you not been telling me anything?
了解と言っても私もまだ彼女のことは理解しきれてないんだけどね。
私はその間に事の真相を調べておこう。それから今後の対策も。
Okay. I've yet to be given, like, any definitive answers of things. It's gonna take a while before I get actual answers. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, provides an excellent summary of the subject on the matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say, for a while. There's a place for everything here, and not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Great. Okay, on the level below. Not here. Oh. Just as being a blur, they finally come to the rest of the canopy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. Ah, no. Shit. Have you found the book? Aye. And another item, apparently? Yes, this is the one. It wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm going to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrand. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who altered the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair spun of gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. It sounds like Minfilia. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin-Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Obert, a young girl who was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting the Ilmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin-Eaters. Minfilia actually fighting? That's a first. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered under her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. True to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, the selfsame hair, and the selfsame powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin-Eaters as soldiers of Ylmor. She too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. With their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps, the truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin-Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. This sounds familiar. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Ylmoran army some 10 years ago, taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Ylmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. Couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Ylmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. 3 years ago. That would have been the time Urianger and Y'shtola showed up. Indeed. Well, I believe now we have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morton. Might I trouble you for a word, Ruby? Outside? So, this Minfilia might not be Minfilia. It might be a gal who just happens to be named Minfilia with her powers. I guess we'll see. God, they're giving so many things, it's just leaving so many questions. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. Ah, okay. I guess that makes more sense. Someone who's been here for a couple of years would have better odds at actually knowing how to save someone versus... Okay, they have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had the chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. I accidentally double-clicked. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. Just so happens, I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. It wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Ruby? One's generally been enough, but fine, quite. Yeah, if she's actually in for some combat now, I see you've made up your minds. Oh. Sorry, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed the Ilmor forces Lex and Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they're holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as a lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Proposal? Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of Crystarium. What? Oh. It's item level 395. I'm fucking 400. Alright, I will be... I'll be right back, chat. Okay. On to whatever insanity the Exarch wants to do.
あなた方ほど実力があればユールモア軍が相手であれミンフィリアを救い出すことができるかもしれない。しかし先ほども言っただろう、大切な切り札はできるだけ隠しておきたいんだ。
Okay.
あなたが見せてくれたのは単なる夜空ではなかった。ノルブ、私たちの手は大罪食いをほふれない。だが希望が胸を焦がす限り。
Wait. You just said that out loud. Does everyone know I'm the one that... Uh-oh.
急に呼び立ててすまない。こたびは皆に問いたいことがある。知っている者もいるだろうが、先ほどユールモアの総代としてランジート将軍が私の元を訪ねてきた。彼らは大罪食いを打った者。闇の戦士の行いにクリスタリウムが賛同するならば進軍も致し方なしと言った。ユールモアと真っ向から戦うのは容易なことではないだろう。それでも私は信じたい。100年ぶりに取り戻した空、それを見た時の気持ちを。無論己の立場は理解している。私がこの意志を示せばもはや対立は避けられまい。それについてお前たちはどう思う？
我らがこうよ。あなたは分かっておいででしょうに。俺たちもあの空を見たらわけもなく泣けてきたんだ。闇の戦士の素性なんて知らずとも。
ユールモアは未だに世界の中心だ。対立すれば生きにくくなることは間違いない。位置を預かる身から言わせてもらえば流通の面で大きな制約を抱えることになる。
なーに、しばらくは耐えられる。この町はそういう風にできてるんだからね。それがクリスタリウムの誇りであり、この町ができた時にこうと誓った唯一の方針だったって。
時が来たらば立ち上がれ。あなたは最初にそうおっしゃったのでしょう。いずれはびこった悲しみが日常となり、誰もがそんな世界を受け入れるようになっても、そしてこの地に生きた人の歴史を未来へと届けるために踏み出せとね。
そうでなくたってユールモアの連中は気に食わねえしな。いつもこっちの足元見た取引しやがってよ。
お前それを言っちゃ台無しだろ。
ならば今我らの意志を示そう。実は落山城に駐留しているユールモア軍が光の巫女を捕らえたとの報告を受けている。罪食いと渡り合うことのできる彼女ユールモアはおそらく再び監禁してしまうだろう。ならば闇の戦士を支持し罪食いを退けんとする我らは光の巫女を救い出し
賛成。
それにあたって策のあるものは。
これで町ごと反逆者だ。あなた方も一員として加わるかい？
まったくしたたかだな、あなたもあなたの町の民も。
水晶校、まずはアマロを使ってレイクランドの空を制しては。彼らの移動手段は飛空艇。その出発を遅らせましょう。同時に工芸館で開発されたドリームパウダーを上空から振りまく。全員を眠らせられはしないでしょうが、戦力はそげましょう。そこに私たち衛兵団が乗り込んでミコを救助します。
Okay.
分かった。その作戦で行こう。各
Hey, for once, I probably won't have to do much. I will, though, won't I?
それで反逆者の一員として私たちにも役目をくれるんでしょうね。とびっきりやりがいのあるやつを。
では衛兵団に加わって行動を。詳しい指示はライナから受けてくれ。
I like Lena's design. It's very nice. Alright. So, you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Oh, don't worry, I've been part of military stuff before. Where's your salute, soldier? Hey. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to Crystalline Mean and report to Catalyst. She will see you measured and fitted. Oh, man. I gotta go to fucking uniform. Let me use the Aether Shard. Yeah, here. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find, like... game. So I keep trying to open a browser. I'm gonna see if I can find... like, a more detailed map mod. Well, it has gone into very little maps and a lot more like map shading and textures and stuff I'm not looking for. Let me look at this. I might take this though. It looks a lot better. Oh, it's not updated for Dawn Trail. I guess I'll see if it works. Let's see, what if I search for fully Dawn Trail compatible? Is there any... Okay, let's adjust the mod types. Go if I search now. Okay. This one... Point gig, oh god. Alright, hold on, chat. At the very least, this will make the maps easier to look at. Or nicer to look at, rather. But I couldn't find anything that was, like, more detailed, you know? Oddly enough. Okay. Delete, 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 delete. Close all this. Close all this. Close that. Alright, let's... Plugins. Not that one. Penumbra. Open. Close. Bam. Downloads. Latest. Chroma maps. Oh, that's a lot. There's like 3,700 files it has to do. How many different maps are there in the game? God damn. Supposedly works for every single map, so I'm assuming maybe that also includes like treasure maps and such. How is this supposed to work? That's not the right thing. Might actually have to, like, reboot the whole game? I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see. And there's the last thing. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right, this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. I don't know, maybe if it reloads all the map stuff, it'll work. They don't look any different. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, then. See to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I should take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy a Morrow to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Our safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one playing from Fort Job, and the other from the Hostile Imperative. You and Alphanog will join the former. Ruby, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Right? Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamile at Spagirix. She will issue you with the serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of it tomorrow for the rookery, after you've collected the serum, of course. What was that? A crystalline mean? Okay, well, whatever. To the rook. Away! Okay, I guess I go here. Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off on Dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to the dreamland yourself, so I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Eh. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed it. Now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Okay. Odd thing to say at that moment, but you know. Alright, Sem, let's go. Yes, what do you require of me? And am I allowed to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend me a hand. Okay. Ooh, Aether. I was about to deliver tomorrow till Red Disc goes round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the MRO for departure at once. Yeah, sure, you know, I'll, as long as it gets me there faster, you know. Rediscus round is to the north and west. You can take the road, or you can fly. It is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. You should become separated from the Amaro. Worry not, the beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Whee! I can fly! Oh my god! Ah. Yes, flight. I wonder how long it's gonna take before I get this mount. I like what backpack has. I should look some backpacks from the mod. Oh, you're delivering that tomorrow to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one goes to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Cizeli Venthu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll see you rightwise. Okay. Nice. I gotta go to the Imperative immediately. Guessing it's this structure over here. Ah, the last tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Something of the sort. Ah, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Astal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Ah, so much carbonation went through my nose. Ow. Ah, okay. Ooh, Aether. It's 204. Wonder where's the next one. Oh. 103 almost to the east, really? It's probably in that. Ah! Hi. So it's probably sitting in that. Pushy uppies. Before I go talking with her... I'm gonna start holding on to the gear so that way I have something available for my machinist. Unless it's an accessory, in which case I'm going to be putting it on my summoner ASAP. But in the armor and weapons, I'll start saving. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Okay. Oh man, do I actually have to wear it? In readiness for the apparition, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Oh my god, there's a bunch of side quests here. Okay, I need to see which ones have Aether Currents on them. Grab those specifically, and then I can ignore the rest until I actually want to do them. This one has one. Cool. Nice. You have one. Oh, wait. Can I do this one, like, really quickly? I'm actually able to do this one, like, quick. Which, if that's the case, then sure, I'll do it. Why not? It's just right here. The other ones actually have me going around to do things. Tiana. Alright, there's 3. Okay, go. Go to supply order. Is that? Oh, hey, my things have changed. I don't know what caused them to change, but they changed. Nice. I guess they reloaded at some point. I just realized I wasn't paying attention. Unless it's nighttime, and they only do it when it's nighttime. Which would kind of suck, but also be nice. Still one above me? Okay. Alright, okay, alright, I see how it is, okay, alright. Alright. Here we go, last reinforcing mortar. Yippee! Ah! Ah! Alright, cool. There's one Aether Current done for free. So that's 2 quests. I have a couple more. Where's this? Little ways out of the way. We'll worry about it later. So I have 2 more Aethers for Lakeland. So that means if I'm missing one, it's probably in an area I haven't gone to, or it hasn't shown up yet. But if I get it, then I'll probably stop doing what I'm doing, just take the time to go get the Aether Currents, because I think I can get them all in Lakeland right now. But I need to wait until I can find the other quest for it. Because I have 2 ready to be done and then 1 missing. Hey, little guy. Have some food. Nom 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 nom. Alright, nice. Another bunny girl. Makota and an Ara. What me? Okay, I did attune to it. I had to check. Alright, here you go, little guy. You're fodder. The duty, ma'am. They have all been fed. The MRO fed? Yep. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send you your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. A night smile upon us. It certainly is. So I'm gonna go all the way up to the top of the tower? Alright then. I just realized if I do try and find a backpack mod, I'm not going to be able to use it because I don't have rings that can show, I don't have a necklace that can show. I guess it can be a base piece, potentially, right? If I get like a mask and I can change it into a... Yeah, that might work. There's no face wear for my character. Up. Okay. Oh, look out. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. Some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Ah, thank God. My stuff's not going to be changed. I'm gonna check real quick. Oh wait, yeah, what is this? What does this change? probably the ring. The ring is probably the backpack, which I can't do. Why the music change? Because it's daytime, I guess. Choose a shirt. Coronal wristband. Changes certain rings. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me look at something. Ah, so noisy. Okay. Before I do anything, I'm going to test something. A little bit of quick learning here. Bam. Bam. Close that. So... Test the earring. And I believe what I'm looking for is the icon earring. Yeah, okay, so that's how that works. Okay. So that done. Gonna download a mod. Wait, what? Why is this not? Oh, because... Right. Well, that lost a lot of options. Still, I'll do this anyway to see if I can even do this properly. So now I do this, click OK. So it's on filibuster rings. Filibuster's ring. Casting. Okay, so it's not showing. However, parameters. So it would say hand 88-1. Sure. And do this. Elbow, hide forearm, unknown, show bracelet, left ring, right ring. Oh no, what I need to find is actually this. 5-1. Okay. 5-1. So it's a right ring? Oh. No? Oh. Hey, it worked. Kind of. I mean... Yeah, I technically did it, but... As you can see, this backpack is not working correctly. So if I do... this, then refresh self. Weird, it looks like it has nothing to do with that. I'm assuming it's because whatever mod I had is not updated for the current version of the game. It doesn't want to work right. But hey, that means now I know how to get the backpack to show up on my character. Even though it's set to the ring, I can change it to off the earring to something else. So that's good to know. I guess this one? Yeah, we'll try this one. Okay, that can be undone. We can delete that. We can import. Enabled. Right. Okay, so what does it replace the Empyrean ring right? Empyrean ring. Advanced editing. And this right ring. Light changes. Refresh self. Hey! Ah! Figured out how to do things. I have a tiny little backpack now. It's not great, but hey. Backpack. Okay. I'm getting deeper into the modding of this game. Use mouse, commence, race standby. During the option, yeah. I only said some of it, so what's not gonna be glamored? Obviously my helmet, my chest, legs, and boots. Will my hands be changed? There's Minfilia. Oh, she looks really young. Jesus. She doesn't...
立ち止まるな。想像しいな。何事だ。
Get crop dusted, nerd.
さてはクリスタリウムの連中だな。飛空艇を足止めしようと邪魔してるんだろうよ。
That face of just I do not give a fuck from Minfilia. I was gonna say, why is he not falling asleep? My backpack.
Dewa, では私たちの出番ですね。
Why is my bird smaller? I'll have to make sure I apply this design to the automated design now. Just that way I have a backpack. I'll do that to my steampunk outfit later. Was I supposed to be glammed? Oh, maybe because of my... Oh, is my... No, not physical. Where's my carbon cloud? Why is he missing? Assuming... Oh, we're going this way.
ここは私が。行きますよ。
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong button. Ah.
派手に行くわよ。
Can you get away from me, sir?
援護する。援護する。
Kinda. Okay, I guess I had to pull aggro. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Right, we've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specification as Thancred's. You ready to use them? Understood. Please lead the way. Okay, so what is Minfilia playing as? Oh, was she a rogue? Oh, big man. What the hell? What does he have? Brazen thieves. You'll regret coming here. I don't know if we're necessarily thieves. Come on, Altanod. Really? Ah. You have no idea, buddy. Sky, what is that gonna do? Ah, okay, that's painful. Any more damage. This is not the summon to be using damage for. I feel like I've done nothing to him. Shit, I don't know when that's gonna... Okay. I don't know if there was a way of really me avoiding that kind of damage. Well, probably. I probably could have gone further in. But I wasn't sure when that was gonna trigger. God, I actually need to use Lucid Dreaming. Oh god, wait. Some shielding. Oh. Come on.
貴様の様相、聞きを読んでいる画家の特徴に似ている。真実はすぐに知れよ。ミンフィリアともども檻の中で行いを顧みているがよい。
Anchored. Ooh. Oh, he looks young? Why does he look young? He should be older. What happened to his facial hair? Come on, get up! Get up!
光の御子と並び立てると思うてか。
Uh. What? Alright. Just two of us missing for the rest of the seance. What is he holding?
かような真似をして貴公の町ごと滅ぼされたいのか。
そちらはもとよりそのつもりだっただろう。何、行動を起こした時点で全ては覚悟の上だ。
では次はどう出る。貴公自ら我を相手取るとでも。
いいや、転移装置は使い捨て、足止めの魔法も先。お前が本気で彼らを追おうとするならば、私には止める手立てがない。だが気をつけるがいい。彼らの向かった先は我らクリスタリウムもユールモアでさえも不可侵の領域。妖精教イルメグなのだから。
いやだ、バウスリーに軍を仕向けるほどのやる気が残っていたとは。
Okay, this is the grandfather that's being controlled by the Ascian?
どんな馬鹿らしい争いであれ、戦が起きれば世が動く。まったくこれ、あいつ水晶効か。一体どうやって原初世界の英雄を呼び寄せた。あの英雄もどれだけ私たちの邪魔をしたら気が済むんだ。しかもあの魂の持ち主と来た。ならば殺し合う以外の道もあるか。昔、険しい北部山脈の合間にはフブート王国と呼ばれる国があった。
I like her dress, it's very cute.
あの古い国もまた積み食いの襲撃により長い歴史に幕を下ろしたのだという。今目の前に広がるのは美しき妖精郷。夢見たままの魂が滅びの都に遊んでいる。
さて、ここまで来れば追っ手はひとまず大丈夫だろ
Okay. Explanations, please.
改めて久しぶりだな。お前たちの体感とは違うだろうが、俺にとっては5年ぶりだ。
慌ただしい再会になったけど、正直駆けつけてくれて助かったわ。でもどうしてあの場に？
俺とその娘ミンフィリアは積み食いを借りながら旅暮らしをしていたんだ。だがレイクランドの近くまで来た時、そいつが唐突に姿を消した。探し出してみればユールモア軍に捕まっているときた。どう救い出すか思案している時にクリスタリウムにも動きがあるのを見てな。急ぎ水晶港を訪ねて作戦を知った。同時に頼まれ事をしたんだ。ミンフィリア救出作戦において劣勢になることがあれば、お前たちごとイルメグへと離脱させる。
ここは確かウリエンジェが拠点としている土地だったね。
Oh, right.
私たちが彼と会ったのはクリスタリウムだったから、こちらから訪ねるのは初めてのことだ。
無理もない。ここは気軽に人が入り込むべき場所じゃないからな。
Why? What's wrong with this place? Is it
だが
dangerous?
幸い俺とミンフィリアは一時期ウリエンジェの館で世話になっていたんだ。それで少しはイルメグの事情も分かっている。水晶湖からはユールモア軍の追っ手が到達する前に2つのことを成し遂げてほしいと言われている。一つ、ウリエンジェと合流すること。
Okay.
二つ、この地の大積み食いを討伐することだ。
Alright. Simple enough.
あなたミンフィリアって呼んでいいのよね。ねえ、どうしてサンクレットを置いて出てきちゃったのよ。
She's so scared.
あなたに会いたかったんです。サンクレットと同じ世界から来た英雄に。眠っている時にふと予感がして、会うべき人が近くまで来ている。だから行かなきゃって。でもサンクレットは大きな動きのあったレイクランドにこれ以上近づくべきではないと言っていました。だから止められると思って。
その結果がどうだ？あと一歩俺やこいつらの到着が遅ければ、お前はユールモアの監獄島に逆戻りだったんだぞ。よりにもよってあのランジートにまで見つかって、お前本当に。
Like a father snapping at his daughter.
ごめんなさい。助けてくれてありがとうございました。
Oh. She's just a young girl, man. Come on.
ああ、怒られちゃってかわいそうに。かわいそう。かわいそうだね。
何よ今の声。
ねえ、怖い顔をしていないで私たちと楽しく遊びましょう。遊びましょう。それがいいよ。
ミンフィリア、ウリエンジェの館への道思い出。
そんな そんなはずない。どうして思い出せないの？
まずいな。俺たちはすでにここの住民たちの術中にあるらしい。
Ah, that's why it's not good to come here. Among other reasons, I'm sure. No. She's so small. Ilmeg is a fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fey folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make familiar paths seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Right. What is that? Deep gold chest gear copper. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Oriange. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Lida Ran. Come, I have a sneaking Hi. Oh. I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Memphilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds, and our mission. You may consider her an ally. My tail's brushing awfully close to her thigh. It is brushing her thigh, oh no. Alright. Onwards we go. Oh, new area. 608 yalms to the northeast. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Them, their games have already begun. In which case, Ruby, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know of all this later, but first, you need to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Very well. Let me attune to the Zaitherite real quick. Alright, here we go. Think you met with some trouble. Apologies for stepping you to do that. Assume your presence that you managed to find a smoking grass? I think so. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone, put Uriandra's little trick to good use. Ah, it's my Uriandra's trick, eh?
Feraja, Krakreya.
Oh.
見つかっちゃったねえねえ、この子前にも来た人じゃない？二つの魂に見覚えがあるもん。見て見て、双子もいるよ。なんて素敵なんだろう。かわいい。遊ぼうよ。
悪いが用事があってここに来たんだ。俺たちはウルエンジェに会いたい。
ウリエンジェ、あの面白い人のことね。私たちのイルメグに住みたいというから7日7晩寝ずになぞなぞ勝負をしたの。あれは楽しかったな。
そうだ、そのウリエンジェだ。分かったなら惑わしの術を解いてくれ。
どうする？どうしようか。そうだね。
ねえ、これで本当に大丈夫なの？
仕方ないだろう。この里ではどうあれ彼らのルールに従うしかない。
決まったわ。惑わしの術を解いてあげる代わりに私たちのお手伝いをしてちょうだい。みんなの困っていることが解決したらウリエンジェにもきっと
面倒だが、手分けしてとっとと済ませてしまおう。
I gotta go it alone. Where's your Stola? Okay, first things first, let's grab any side quests. Blue side quests. Or want of Aether Currents. There you are. Yep. Oh, hey, earrings. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Fisserland, a place we're told must never set foot in. Thing. Okay. Where? Oh, over here. I was looking in the wrong direction. Now let's do this and get ourselves an earring that we might be able to actually use. Alright, little one, come on. Let's get you out of here. Do business with me? Someone tells me not to. Something only makes me want to do it more. One can stop me. I'm gonna have to fight something here, aren't I? So they're gonna run off. Run into trouble. I'm gonna have to save them. Here we go. Oh. Little guy. Beaver-like creature. Looks more like a hamster to me. Though your beaver speaks a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. How do I know? Okay, sure. He's just a little guy. Alright, well. Back I go. Give me that earring. So what am I doing? I can just... Oh, I guess while I'm at it, I can take time to do this one. Hammer... Bruh... Okay. So there's this one. This... Wires... I don't remember what. Okay, advanced. Let's go here. Item swap. Or no. Material, no. Between slots, okay. This takes an earring. The icon earring, and we're gonna put it on right ring. We'll slap it on the abyssless ring of aiming, sure. Renew mob. Okay. me enable this one. Then go here. Go to steampunk equipment. This ring of aiming. Then we get 6157. 6157. And let's do this. Okay, then. Thank you for the follow. It's also 6150. Okay, well that's not the problem. Why is this? Apply changes. Yourself? Oh, okay. It just wasn't working right, is all. Okay, so now, presumably... Cool! I have got that working somehow. Alright, on to main quests. Because I don't think there's any other side ones to do, right? Yeah, no, nothing important at least. Alright, what do you need? So hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you just give them a shake, they should bring up your sweet succulent burdens. Alright. Oh, moths. God damn it. Why is my carbon on my hair? Okay. Oh, I thought I aggroed something. Alright, I might have fight another worm. A little squishy guy. And 64 yalms north. Yeah, here's your fruit. Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yes, you saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing the pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Seniors are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best avoid them altogether, we say. Great. Thanks. Ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lida Laran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than ever blooms. Lovelier than... Jesus. The fucking last name of the twins is confusing me. So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Alright. Somehow this is gonna be humorous to them. Make a plant above it. Ooh, I can't wait for flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Oh. Is it actually just planting? Okay, sure. Take it. Oh, I need to be up there. Woohoo! Ow. Music? There it is. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Bovert or Bovert or some such. But the seniors came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? I suppose so. Then someone says thank you. Live up to the name means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in lush forests. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but we eventually found a place that meant it abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. Land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Yeah, anyways. I got stuff to do. Quests to complete. Okay. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to the long mirrored lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. But be warned, the fool will have to make their home at the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Okay. Whee! Yalms to the north. Is it like right over here? And 37 Yalms northwest. It should be along this ridge, yeah? Right over there. little uncomfortable. I'm gonna look away from that. Just a nice little pond. Slightly overflown pond, you know. Not like a very deep cavern. I don't like that it's deep and cavernous. I'm gonna have to go in there later, aren't I? Don't make me go in there. Please. Nope. Ah! I'm sorry, I just wanted to look. Ah! Alright. There we go. Everything's done. Let us out of here. Very dear was spawned into Omaga's Tree of Morals, but regret having decided to take him in. Runer's been in our children too, but the shipment didn't catch as well as we'd hope. It's never too late, of course. Yeah, look, just tell us where Uriange is, please. We have important things to do. Hey, Thancred. How goes it, Ruby? Well, I've done some chores. So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Uriange wants to tell me a story about the Pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to a corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the Pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? Seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did you encounter any pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Feel ooh. What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Not further delay, then summon this Feel Ool, if you please. Alright. Enter Feel Ool to summon. Voice rings out in your mind. So, my sibling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. Humph, I have no sapling. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log could do it with more fire. Okay.
遅いったら遅いのだわ。この土地に入ったらすぐにお呼びがかかるだろうと思って私ったらずーっと待っていたのだわ。なのに私の若木と来たらちっとも呼んでくれないの。バカバカバカバカ白状者。
Okay.
あれ、何様？
かわいいピクシーと契約しているんだね。どうしたんだい？
でもさっきの熱烈な呼び声はちょっとすごく悪くなかったのだわ。仕方がないからあなたの美しい枝が力を貸してあげる。
あら、久しぶりね。マルドフィルのペオウル。
まったくあなたたちの遊びときたら相変わらずぐるぐるぐるぐる同じなのね。あれは私と契約した人よ。いくらこの里に留めてもあなたたちのものにはならないわ。ちょっともダメ？連れている人ならいいでしょ。ダメったらダメ。彼らがどこまで進むか見るのが私の楽しみなの。聞き分けがないとあの人のカバンの中身をこのかわいい町にぶちまけてやるのだわ。冷たくて硬い鉄とかよくわからない入れっぱなしの何かとか、それはもう大変なことになるんですからね。わかったよ。その代わりウリエンジェに会いに行く間、双子だけは遊び相手に残していっておくれ。
ええ、そう約束してくれたら惑わしの術を解いてあげる。
そういうことなら仕方がないね。
やったー、約束よ。じゃああなたたちにもフィルニックが見えるようにしてあげる。
Okay. Oh, I can actually see now. Oh my god, okay. Oh. Pretty.
が本当のイルメグ。
ミンフィリア、そっちはどうだ？
大丈夫。
手間をかけてすまなかった。これで俺もミンフィリアも。
あなたの枝は素敵でしょ。また困ったことがあったら頼るといいのだわ。
Yeah, I get it. The first time I've had a pact with some creature. For all of non-LSA's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find they had been made to play one game too many. Okay. Who the hell was that? Now the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Booksman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. The hell was that? Oh, they're a blue mage. I ended up being part of that fate, apparently. That was peculiar. Anyways. Oh, I gotta go far northeast if I want to get that. I'll worry about that later. Going with equipment. I've got a weapon. I'm just missing boots at this point. Why is every entity hostile? Somewhere across the water. And here we are at long last. I give you Uriandra's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Alright, what does he look like this time? Got a brief look of what he was like before, but I'm assuming that wasn't his current outfit.
Uriandra's, いるんだろ?
This is a nice place. I'd like to be here.
英雄なき世界にそは来たれり。ここへもそのうち訪れるだろうとは水晶港から連絡を受けていましたが、これほど早いとは。
You look fancy.
大変ご無沙汰しておりました。お変わりないようで何よりです。
お前は少し席を外してるんだ。
でも
そのソイルにいつも通り魔力を込めておいてほしい。
Something she has to cleanse?
他の暁にはすでにお会いに。
I'll bet you stole her.
なるほど、そういった経緯が。アルフィノ様とアリゼー様も、しかし大積み食いやユーロモアとの戦いがそれほど本格的に動き始めていようとは。なれば私も改めてお伝えせねばなりません。
Oh yeah, you're the one who had the vision.
水晶港に呼ばれ第一世界へと渡る途中、あの時間さえも定かでない空間で原初世界におけるガレマール帝国とエオルゼア東方連合の戦い、私の見た未来においては暁も欠けることなく参戦し、エオルゼア陣営が辛くも優勢になり始めていました。しかしその戦況が帝国に禁忌の策を取らせた。毒ガス兵器黒バラが投入されたのです。問題はその威力でした。使用された黒バラは帝国の予想すらはるかに上回る威力を発揮。戦場に集っていた兵や名手たち、周辺地域で暮らしていた婿の民、あまりに多くのものがなくなり、加えて黒バラのまき散らした死は爆心地を中心に世界の環境を変えていったのです。人々は混乱と変化の中で生き残るために剣を取らざるを得なかった。誰のせいなどと言えるものではありません。ただ枯れ草に火を投げ込んだかのように、諌めるべき国はもはや機能をせず、正そうとする勇気と力のある者は
So this is what my equipment looks like.
あなたもまたしかり、死の兵器によって世界から
Weird that it's not using the glamour that's applied.
黒バラの使用に起因する終わりなき戦争の時代、それが私の見た第8零祭です。私たちは必ずやあの悲劇を防がねばならない。そのためにこちらの世界で活動を続けてきて、とても重大な真実をつかむことができました。一体なぜ 黒バラの力があれほど膨れ上がったのか。こちらへ。さて、この図は何でしょ
う？All the elements, right?
はい。原初世界においてエーテル学や魔法学には欠かせない。この図にもある通り、世界は6つの属性の他に2つの極性で構成されています。活発を意味する正極性と鎮静を意味する冷極性です。となれば、元を同じくする第一世界も当然同じ要素で構成されているはずなのですが、こちらでは極性という言葉がでは、生と霊にあたる力を何と呼んでいるのか。それが全ての答えでした。正極性の力、活発と発展を司るもの。多くの色が重なると黒になるように、彼らはそれを闇と呼んでいます。冷極性の力、鎮静と停滞を司るもの。何にも染められる前の白、凪と平穏の象徴。それが光と呼ばれるものなのです。
アシエンも自分たちの力を闇と言っていた。だとすれば、そちらの方がより古い定義、本来の呼び方なのかもしれない。
その前提のもと、原初世界で起きていたことを見直すと、辻褄が合うのです。原初世界の各地で起きていたエーテルの枯渇は、光の停滞の力が第一世界から流れ込み始めたことで、循環に異変が生じた結果。そして黒バラもまたアルフィノ様によれば、エーテルの流れを強制的に止める兵器と、そのようなものが使用されると同時に、停滞の力を帯びた第一世界が、
想定なんてはるかに超えて大災害を巻き起こす。さて、ウリエンジェ大先生のおかげで裏付けも取れた。俺たちのやるべきことは変わらない。ここイルメグの大積杭を討伐して、大積杭の居場所について調べは。
湖の中央に見えるリエーギア城。大積杭はそこに幽閉されているようです。城に入るには封印を施したピクシーたちに協力してもらわねばなりません。これよりは私ウリエンジェも共に参りましょう。
Okay. Oh, yay, bunch of food. I don't need the food. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Indeed. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Leagaia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. This is like most normal I've heard him speak. Meanwhile, Ruby, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vile kid known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Alright. Simple enough. You do. Oh, do I have to go in the water for this side quest? Ew. No. 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 Rose. No. Oh, okay, you're gonna kill it. Don't kill it. Oh, this one. Thank God Muhammad didn't kill it. Where'd Thancred go? Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yeah, rare. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Alright.
これでよし。ピクシー族への手土産は万全と言えましょう。なあ、それから。白成績。アシエンの魂を捉える道具です。こちらの世界で改めて作りました。
Well, I'm pretty sure I know who I'm using it on.
こたびの戦いは零細を防ぐものとなれば、アシエンが介入してくる可能性が極めて高い。
But you're with them. I don't understand that. Explain it.
環境エーテルの濃いこの地に住まい。白成績を生成していたのです。
You're also an Ascian. I'm almost certain of that. You dabble with them. We've seen it. Why? There's Minfilia.
もう入っても大丈夫ですか？
ああ、そっちも終わったのか
？Yeah, he's treating her like his daughter.
いつも通りです。
Okay, what'd you have her do? What is that?
わかった。ありがとうな。
Aww.
元の体に起きていた異変はご丁寧にこっちでも引き継がれててな。護衛に適したガンブレードに持ち替えたはいいが、エーテル放出に難のある俺じゃソイルに魔力を込められない。それをこいつが助けてくれてるんだ。
ミンフィリア、この家には しばらく戻りません。本を持っていくのなら今のうちですよ。
いいの？本当に？
ええ。ただしあまり荷物を増やさないように。私がサンクレットに怒られてしまいます。
Uncle Rayon J. This is like the most interaction we get from Rayon
彼
J.
女と本来のミンフィリアのことについて皆さんには話したのですか？まあ、そうだな。知っての通り、俺は3年ほど前にユールモアで幽閉されていたあの子を連れ出した。
Right.
その直後、一度だけ2人で訪ねたんだ。アムアレーンの南、光の氾濫が止められた地を。その時だった。彼女の中に眠っている本来の俺たちの知るミンフィリアの意識が。
Oh. Okay. Hold on, let me look into your past. I shall comprehend it myself.
教えてくれ、ミンフィリア。俺はどうしたら。
サンクレット、今の私はかつてあなたに宿ったアシエンと同じ。私の魂を受け入れやすい子に体を借りているだけよ。第一世界から希望の灯火を絶やさないため、光の加護という力の存在を証明し続けているだけなの。でもそのせいでよりしろとなった少女たちは本当の名を呼ばれることさえない。もう十分に残酷よ。これ以上はこの子から精神の主導権まで奪うようなことはあってはならないわ。
だが君だって一人きりで世界を渡り戦ったんだ。そんな君をこのまま放っておけるか。できるなら俺はもう一度君を救いたい。
もしこの体の持ち主が戦いに疲れ全てを投げ出したいと願ったのなら、その時は心ごと成り代わって私が全ての宿命を受け止めましょう。けれどもしこの子が自分の足で進むことを選び、険しい世界を歩いて行くための力を欲したなら、私は全てをこの子に託しましょう。転生のために残している力も受け渡せば、本来の光の巫女に近づけるはずよ。
ダメだ、そんなことは。フラミンさんだって君を待ってる。それが消えていいわけがない。
ありがとう。でもこれは私たちが決めることではないわ。今ミンフィリアと呼ばれているこの子が自分で選ぶべきことよ。ねえサンクレット、父さんの事故以来一緒に過ごした時間を覚えている？
この子を守り、この子に教え、そしてそばにいてあげて。だってまだ何も知らないんだもの。生きるべき世界のことさえわからないのに、道を選ぶなんてこと。いつか決断の時が来たら再びここに来て、この
ミンフィリア！
ここは私何を。
Are you done hurting me? Are you done, game?
そうしてミンフィリアは元の状態に戻ったんだ。自分では何を話していたか記憶にないらしい。俺たちの事情や本来のミンフィリアも原初世界から来たこと、あいつには全てを伝えてあるが、あの時のことだけは。
第一世界は今、もう一人の光の加護を宿せし者を迎え、滅びの危機に抗い始めています。彼女がつないできた希望を誰がどのように受け取るのか、決断の時は近いのかもしれません。
お待たせしてごめんなさい。一冊だけお借りしました。
ええ、もちろん結構です。私の支度も整いましたし、リダラーンに向けて出発するといたしましょう。
So much pain. Lot of pain. Lot of pain. Okay, where am I going? Oh, back here? Okay, I'll just teleport. Fuck that. And hello. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day. The wings are the loveliest I've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fake us in return gesture. Desire anything of us you need but name it. Alright. Cool. Chips. Munch on these soon. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the light work in this land. To that end, we desire entry to Leia Gaia, whatever. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. If that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well. I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy around you. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're mostly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is at the Foath, the stone scepter is with the new Mo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Foath. If we call them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Oh, there's another blue quest. Oh no. You're gonna have my Aether, aren't you? Damn it! There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmek. Remedial or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. Okay. I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fun over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I may even become the darling of Lady Laurent. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Become the cleverest pixie. The cleverest? I think I know how I can do that. I just need to read lots of books, right? And just so happens there are lots of books in Ariandra's home, a place called the Booksman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once. You're coming too. I can't read your strange harangue, so I need you to do it for me. Oh, damn it. We'll do that later. No, 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 don't make me go in the water, please. I already have to do it later anyways, for the Aether current. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water, we are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. Not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel. What about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, RNJ? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Oh, thank you. You too, Arianji. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Foath, it's over before it's begun. We couldn't care less what comes to the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, giving us thrilling sport. We will give you the crown. Oh, man. Please don't have me actually swimming around. Oh boy, am I even gonna find anyone for this dungeon? Guess we'll see. Meantime, I'll probably mute while I... Oh, hold on. I'll probably be quiet enough. If I just get the bag open enough, that is. There we go. Just hope this doesn't take 30 minutes like last time. Ah, finally. This time I actually get to do it with people. Okay. Interesting. I am almost dead. Ugh. Oh, shit. Hee Please! Ah! Yeah, return to starting point. Is our healer struggling to do their job properly, or is the tank forgetting how to mitigate? Ow. Oh, okay, the tank's just gonna go in and for it, I guess. I'm not sure if rushing into all these enemies is a good idea. What is our tank doing? that's a lot of damage. What is our healer doing? Okay, too big. Yeah, maybe, buddy, maybe. Well... I feel like I would have had a better time doing this with NPCs at this rate. Let's try to get rid of the big guy first, because I think he's the biggest issue. Game? Okay, that was weird. Oh, did my internet die for a second? That! I thought I was far enough away from that. Oh, come on. What's the AoE on this stuff? Ah, God. Uh-oh. Scouting. Pass. Oh. Subcast. Revive. Did the healer just ignore my cast revive? I'm alive. Barely. Use this to help boost my healing by a smidge. Aiming? I'll grade that. It's even worth it? It is level 400, so it's, akin to my other gear. I feel like our tank hasn't learned a thing. We got aiming, greed. Bending, no. stand away from that. Are we supposed to be in the way of everything? Okay. I see. Okay. Do this just in case it tries to do some bigger hits. Oh, healer, please. Please help the tank. Okay. Oh. Okay, so if we don't deal with that appropriately, we got probably at the very beginning. Okay. Block beams. Well, we certainly tried. I flicked up the first time because I didn't realize I was supposed to. Ah, good. I got that. Thanks. The tether? Oh my god, yeah, we have a ways to go. Jesus. We should not be having this much trouble. This is not hard. Whatever you do, tank, don't run in. Okay. Where's our healer? Slowly making our way. Okay. Healer? What is taking them so long? I want to kick this healer. This healer fucking sucks. Finally, Jesus. Why was it taking him so long to fucking move? Oh. Astrologer? I have to spawn back there. Also not in party chat for some reason. Alright, well they're moving, so. Have we really been sitting in here for like 20 minutes? We should be just about finishing with it. Immediately giving the tank a buff. Let's go. There's no way to target them. And I've been lacking on the aggro development here. Betters, what does that do? Unable to move. Oh, I see. It's going a lot better. Striking? No. Aiming? Greed. Oh, I already possess it. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, I swear I got that. Maybe it was a ring. No, it was. Oh goodness, we still have more to do. Maiming, no. Tank took a beating, but definitely got held pretty well. This healer's doing much better than the previous one. I wonder why the other healer was just like not fucking playing. I don't understand what they were doing. That's a Sage's Arm. Pending. A necklace bit I need to ignore. Well, no, I guess not. I do need casting still. Assuming it's better than my current equipment. Oh. Fancy. Started. What do I do? Just hit him? Please! I can't be the only one here. Ah. Thank you, other DPS. What the shit? What, huh? Oh. Hey, I'm level 78. I can probably do that. I can do that one quest now. Weird how my character doesn't have like a joyous kind of celebration. Oh goodness. That sucked.
まったくな。
Huh?
いやしかし見応えのある快進撃だったね。
では約束通り貝殻の王冠をいただけるのでしょうか。
ああ、もちろんだとも。あれこそがお探しの王冠だ。怖い。いや、それにしても君、本当に強くて見応えがあったな。
あの人、もっと見ていたいよね。そうだね。ずっとずっと見ていたいね。そばに置いておけばいいんじゃない？
あ？
素敵！そうしよう！そうしよう！そうしよう！そうしよ
う！満場一致。では王冠をあげる代わりに。
Uh-oh.
Oi. 目を開けろ。
Hardbert.
生きてはいるな。お前、水の中でも平気なのか？妖精に招かれて気がつけば水の底。風和族にしてやられたな。連中は溺れ死んだ奴の魂から生まれると聞いたことがある。もっとも他の奴はちゃんと地上に返されたらしい。ここは俺の生きてた頃、フッブートって国の王都だったんだ。何かとしきたりにうるさくて頑固なやつも多かった。でも打ち解けてみればあれほど居心地いい街もなかったさ。
This is huge. I'm a little speck here.
山あいだから冬は恐ろしく冷え込んでな。名物のラム肉のシチューを食いながらいろんな話を聞いたよ。今ではもう昔の話だ。その時代を知る者は人も場所も本当に俺たちは何のために戦ったんだろうな。お前なら救えるのか？最悪から誰かの未来を。
There's those two. There's the others. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee rest a moment. Oh, there they all are. There was nothing where we looked. Ruby! Hey. This is casual. How's it going? Dear gods, were it not for Sorabin's blessing. I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Okay. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Well... Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fouth kept that part of the bargain, at least. Well, there were certain twists and turns. Our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for witness. Oh, Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Eh. Soul Oon, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Il Meg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. Uh-oh. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ilmoran army at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them. As much as you'd like, but just be sure, I'll return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphanaut is coming, then LSA will be too. Yes, can't have one without the other, you know. Alright. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. It's fine. Nah. I've done it. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Hey, you guys should remember. I've done this plenty of times. Just not these three. Minfilia's never been one to do shit. Urianjay's always been sitting in the back lines, and Thancred's always been off doing his own thing, so it's gonna be very different doing it with these three. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the Flood. They are also the friendliest of men and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. I feel like he doesn't speak in such, like, ancient language as he used to. Somewhere over here. Or no, northeast? Shit, it's probably up at the castle. If I were to hazard a guess. It says east. Yeah, it's probably up on the castle. Or in the water. Preferably up at the castle, please. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla and I, home of the new Mu. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Yeah, probably a good idea to let the two rogues do the scouting. Oh. What a noise. Are we doing this? Okay, good. Is this spoken dialogue, or is this... No, okay. The path striketh thee as precipitous. It is because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Menphilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lideran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. May happen another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. God damn it. Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called. A most ingenious magic, but rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Alright, before we do that, I will be right back. Thirsty. Unfortunately, having a lack of tea, I have to keep grabbing drinks frequently, so this is like my third can of root beer, unfortunately. Anyways. Alright, what's the trick, bud? I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Also grabbed a few fudge-covered, like, peanut butter cookies. Just for something to snack on. They seem to be right behind us. What took you so long? Fey bullshit. I see. Yes, I'd say it's a valid excuse for laziness. You are hereby forgiven. Okay, thank you, Principal Tancred. Another good news, the new Mao village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Riandra deigns to join us. Mortals! Mortals are here. Lots of them. I thought you said the new Mao were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wide Ank, Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over the League Gaia? This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, the new Mao have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Yes, yes, yes. We know, we know, we know. Oh. I opened the wrong thing. Ah. Out of my sight, browser. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Just hand over the god's damn stuff. No, we're here to defeat Titania. That's our point. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resulting corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the selfsame desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Arrangier. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Ilmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over. Fetch. You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. What? Nabbier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. So they're like dogs. Very well, Ryanje. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here a while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Alright. Why is this never meant me expectantly? You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn O's. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn O's had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They'd be overjoyed for your patronage. I'm just dealing with a bunch of pets. Is that what this is? Hey, little guy. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Who, what, where? Wait, you're a mortal? Huzzah, huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Nomu. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Sure, you know what? I was thinking I actually needed some of my equipment repaired. It is a little damaged, so if you're gonna do that for basically free, hell yeah. Here, maybe? You. Give me your legs. So it's 258 yalms to the northeast, so I guess we'll see if it's in here. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere in here. Let me go do that before I give him the things. There it is. Now, how might one manage to get up on top of this? Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope? They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustre sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. Huzzah! 2 Mosfung's legs as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there is no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Arnos' shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest he's Gief one yonder? Judging for your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Yiskif will have something to offer you. You didn't fix my stuff for free! Ah, bastard. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I never updated my gear. A ring, let's go! To have so many men visit us at once, this is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magic, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I have very fine wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Oh, okay. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you pretend to search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Alright, I'll go check over there too. Combat? There's a gaze from the entrance. Oh. Infilia. What you doing here, miss? I wasn't spying you on anything. I just finished my task and... I should go and report back. Interesting. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame swords of the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Being a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Legaia. The Vovertites built it. They named it Grunis Licht. Licht? It was our last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters. Now they're gone. All of them. Wholesome knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. Yay, a ring! Would you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Wide Lad? Wide Lad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Give it! Give it! Give it! Give it! Give me the ring! Give me the ring! Give me the ring! Such a big boost to my item level. Yes. Oh, great. Thanks for the Aetheryte tickets. What? You would be my patron? Yeah. But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Huh? Who are the lawless ones? The new Mo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they all set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? Oh, look at that. Cheap viewers, huh? How about you get yourself banned and your account reported like a dumbass? Spam. No, scam. It's a scam. And block the user. Thank you. If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make something very special. Infilial. Excuse me, Ruby, but I couldn't help overhearing. If me and undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can. Yeah! Come on in! Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Alright, come on, Ophelia, let's go. Maybe it's better if I exit this way. It's right over here. I'll take it. Oh, 98 Yalm's northeast. It's right around here. There it is. Alright, so then it's just the one that's either in the water or the castle. I'm assuming in the water because the castle's going to be a dungeon thing, so... You know. Alright. What you need? Oh, Ramas. Oh. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside and sure enough is milling with new Mo. They look none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly. Meanwhile, I'm gonna beat the shit out of them. I really don't want to deal with all these guys. Oh, motherfuckers. Alright, now you're in for it. I need to be careful. I can't just lose health freely.
品、私もできるだけ回収してきました。アンチローの羽毛たち、ちょっと怖かったですね。はい、サンクレットに扱いを習っています。先代までのミンフィリアはユールモア軍に加わって積み食いと戦っていたそうです。でも私は戦う必要がなくなってから発見された。だからサンクレットに連れ出してもらうまで戦い方も生き方ももしあなたの召喚が失敗に終わったら大積み食いと戦うのは同じ覚悟を持つ私になる。あの人はきっとその可能性があったから私に付き合っているだけで、本当は今の私を見るのも嫌なんだと思います。だって私は本当のミンフィリアじゃない。前に2人でハイとナバスアレンに行きました。光の巫女が現れて光の反乱を止めたという場所へ。そこが近づくと私、自分が自分じゃないみたいに感じて怖くて、その後何があったのかは分かりません。ただ忘れかけの夢みたいにぼんやりと大物とサンクレットが話していた気がして、サンクレットは真相を教えてくれなかったけれど、それから時々それに気づいても私には何もできない。助けてくれた人を。だから私、本物のミンフィリアに変われたらと思うんです。なのにこうして一緒にいさせてもらっても、どうして会わなきゃと思ったのかは何かを伝えたい。誰かに会わせたい、そんな気がするんです。何これ。
What the fuck? Uh.
どうして閉じ込めるの。退屈、つまらない、するい、ずるい。ねえ、遊びましょう。
What the fuck?
今のは幻覚。私が回収した分の依頼の品です。私、サンクレットたちに報告をしてきます。
Out there. Have I gotten all the Aetherites? Seems like it. Yep. Mercy, your majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. You able to retrieve it? Yeah. Here you go, dude. Haha, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You have the vision, too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a Xenogear, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. It seems more like a queen to me. So I'm a little lost on this, but forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing on my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Great. Ugh, I'm tired. I think I'll stop it there. Having seen whatever just happened there, I think that's probably as good a place as any to stop. Let's see, is anyone I follow live? Not at the moment. Not gonna raid them. They didn't have like any response to a raid, so I don't think I'll raid them again. Not even a hi. Maybe I won't go anyone to tonight. Which I probably should. I don't think I will. Well, anyways, I hope you all had a wonderful day, evening, night, whatever it may be. I hope you have a great rest of your time.